Good morning, guys. Man, I hope you guys had a great weekend and a great Easter as well. All right, so today is the first streaming day of the week for us. As you guys are hopping on, keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. So, before I actually get started here, give me a second. Make sounds. Just gotta play some background music real quick. General. All right. And I also hope you guys can hear me great. Thank you, Super Little Wolf. Good morning. Good morning, guys. So, looking here at EJ, we'll have potential buys above 138,800. I hope you guys can hear me clearly as well. Let me know if there are any issues. I'm actually looking for more buys on JPY pairs, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right. Good morning, UD. All right. Thank you. So here on EJ, we actually in an uptrend overall, but we might be able to get in a pullback trade here because if price breaks below this support that price just created now, we could see price coming back all the way down here, and just for price to just come down and fill up this week, and we could see price reject at here at 137,900 or 137,800, and for price to continue pushing up from there. And it could also happen right here where price is at right now at 138,300, 138,400 right here. So we'll see what happens. So this is what I'm gonna do here. We can have potential sales below, I don't even know what, 138,400.
All that design I know do you no justice, you one of a kind. Seen you like twice, but you know what they say, that 3 times is a charm. You probably heard it a lot, but baby, why you looking so fine? KMT to the haters. Girl, where you been? Hiding out all day. I've been having all these dreams that you'll be mine someday.
So we'll see what happens. But really, the best zone to sell EJ is actually going to be right here once price close below this zone, because we have lane traffic here to the left hand side here. So, but we'll see what happens, because I'm really trying to avoid a fake out. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. So more sales below 137,900.
You can never let go. Turn your life around, cause she's special. Attitude is out if you test though. You don't find this one on the net, oh, so don't test though. Hey, baby, you're killing me small when you're smiling. Wanna explore your talent, wondering where you've been. Hiding out all day. I've been having all these dreams that you'll be mine someday.
And we'll see if this candle right now, this bullish candle, it has no bottom wick, so it has every possibility to actually flip bearish, and we could potentially take a quick sell from there. And like I said, price might come down just to fill up this wick here. So we'll see what happens. Let's see, what do we have on here right now? Good morning, Caleb. Good morning, Troy. I hope you guys had a great Easter. And it's actually the same thing with GJ right now. So GJ here, we have potential buys above 167,400. And then sells. Price really didn't create a support zone really here, because here we had a previous resistance here. Now it's trying to actually create a support here right now. So we kind of have a minor support zone here, but I would rather have my zone here because we had a previous resistance right here to the left. So oh, man, why did I do that? Man, why did I just... That wasn't what I was trying to do. Alright. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. So potential sales below 166,850. 166,850. We'll see what happens. Even also with GJ, I'd rather take my sales below this support zone here. But like I explained for EJ as well, if price should break below this zone here, then price should head down just to fill up this wick here. And then it could reject from there, and we can see price start pushing up again from there. Because we have a nice uptrend move during Asian session, and price has to pull back at some point. So how far is it gonna pull back? Excuse me. How far is it gonna pull back? No one knows. All we can do is just do our analysis and see what happens from there. Let's take a look at EJ. Okay. So GJ just flipped bearish here, but we need more confirmations. This 30-minute candle still has a lot of time. New York session just opened, and this candle has like 20 minutes here. So we'll see what happens. For sales, we're going to be looking for a bearish flip or break and close below our zone. Yeah, all JPY pairs, they reached all-time highs, all of them. nice, Caleb. That was nice.
I be here beside you, anything I got you. You know play. All you do is shut down the runway. Looking dangerous like a gunplay. Eh. They all wanna grab you, on you like a tattoo. Hey, don't you fall like
Yeah, AJ, GJ, EJ, UJ, even KJBY.
don't you fall like sexy mind and body. You already got me now. Hey, you know like get it.
Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. But really, I would like to see rejection at this zone here, or at least for price to create a support here. Because right now we don't have this support right here. If price does not create a support here, I'm not going to be taking GJ sales until we break and close below 166 to 100.
Your vibe is so divine. Don't you fall like you know even try to. Nobody
So we'll see what happens. But here with EJ actually already created a support. So if EJ decides to break and close below this or give us a bearish flip, then we can take a quick sell. So we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. It's so hard to find all these zones right now on JPY pairs because they are all-time highs. So I feel like JPY pairs, they might actually drop this whole entire session because if you look at the day, this is the daily here. Let's take a look at it 4 hour. Yeah, if it breaks below this, man, then EJ should be coming back down to 137,900, 137,800. We just gotta wait and see. We'll see what happens by 7:30, 8 o'clock. Good morning, Rufus. Yeah, they are all-time highs, Super Data Wolf. Most of these JPY pairs, for me to find my zones, I had to go all the way back, and I had to go to the daily time frame for me to find these zones. When you have to go all the way to like daily and then even weekly time frame, then that's how you know that pair is at an all-time highs. Yeah, when you have to go far back all the way like 2020, 2019, 2021, man, that's how you know that pair is at the all-time highs.
Yeah, Amaru. I need a second. I need to think this through. Your words are weapons. Can't you see what you do, girl? Know you fine. Why you have to be so tough? Why you gotta be so tough? Got your own, but can tell you need some love.
We might be getting a quick sell here on EJ.
Feels like I've known you, girl, all my life when I'm with you. Nothing else matter, you know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long, but I want you. Them go tell you you should fall back. Deep inside you know that I go make you go lovey-dovey.
So we shall see.
Body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey.
Keep smashing that like button, guys. I appreciate you all.
Yeah, she turn it up like a radio. 10 out of 10, that's my baby, yo. Knows how to make me go crazy, yo. Hey, my baby is something.
I feel like JPY page are going to drop this New York session, and then come Asian session, then they might start buying again come Asian session.
I can never get enough.
Or they might keep dropping, you never know. Or can decide to buy it right now. So we'll see what happens.
You know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long.
Let's take a look at the retail sentiment. I'm sure a lot of traders are selling what do you call it, JPY pairs right now.
Body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah. Oh, my baby goes lovey-dovey. Oh,
Yep. A lot of sellers are selling EJ. That was crazy. That means a lot of people lost some money when JPY pairs was shooting for the moon. Some people were selling. That's crazy.
your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make
We really don't have like any crazy news event today, so let's see what happens.
Yeah. Ever danser, ever bouger, yeah. Never seen it quite like this. She be the hottest in town, coming out the twilight lit, yeah. Let them know who got the crown, girl, who does it like you do. Always keep it hundo when you move. You don't really want it with her crew, yeah. Don't need that drama, she calling your mama, ooh, that on the move. Be rolling with the baddest, we can't lose. Party till the morning, how we do. Just had to feel on your body, girl, you so addicted. She got that tsunami. When you there with me, can't be still. Don't you hurt nobody. You be alone if looks can kill. Hey, for don't stay, for bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming.
I'm not in any trade yet, guys.
Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Don't say, for bouger. Don't say, bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Wind up on me now, wind up on me, girl. We on the dance floor, we vibing. We in so deep like we mobbing. You got my temperature right.
Keep smashing that like button for me, guys.
Always keep it hundo when you move. They don't really want it with our crew.
Good morning, Miss Sonia.
Drama, she calling your mama.
How you said crazy retailers?
Rolling with the baddest, we can't lose. Party till the morning, how we do. Just had to feel on your body, girl, you so addicted. She got that tsunami. When you there with me, can't be still. Don't you hurt nobody. You be alone if looks can't kill. Hey, for don't stay, faut bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, faut danser, faut bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, faut danser, faut bouger. Danser, faut bouger. Danser, bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Ce soir, avec moi, elle veut danser. Yeah. Hey, faut danser, faut bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, faut danser, faut bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, faut danser, faut bouger. Danser, faut bouger. Danser, bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming.
Like I told you guys earlier, I would sell GJ from here from 166,850, but because he didn't create a support, so I'm not too confident about taking sales right here. So I'm just gonna hold off on GJ. I'm just gonna hold off on GJ. Instead, we have this support right here, but it didn't create a support at this previous resistance here, so that's why I'm not too confident on that one. So now looking at AJ, now that we have this, we kind of have this rejection at this support zone here. So if price wants to keep pushing up, so wait for something like this. If price decides to keep pushing up, then wait for a pullback, and then you can take your buys to this zone here or to the next resistance zone up there. If you're looking to take AJ, but if it breaks below this support here, then price should be heading back to these zones here. So we shall see. we shall see. EJ rejecting off of the 15 minute. Hopefully it's not going to be a long trading day today. Because, man, we just had so much volume during our Asian session and London session. Nothing really happened. So we'll see. Thank you for subscribing, Canon Kendrick. Alright guys, it's just a waiting game now. Waiting game. Yeah, I'm gonna delete these cells here because like I explained to you guys, Trice hasn't created a support here, and the fact that we have a resistance here and Trice is not creating a support here, so I won't be taking the cells. Even if DJ starts dropping, I'm not gonna take it. I'd rather take it below 166 200. So we shall see. EJ is trying to flip bullish here.
Your words when you talking about my baby. I'm out of words every time that she whining for me. For me, eyes only, body in motion, but her eyes on me. Her ex-boyfriend sent the guys on me. Turn around with another 9 on me. Hey. I know that you've been here before. It's different this time. You have me on your side. Follow me. Follow me. I go show you the way. Follow me. Follow me. I go show you the way. C'est la vie.
We just gotta keep staying patient here, guys. That's all we can do. Maybe by 8 a.m. or 8:30 we'll be able to get in a trade. We'll see. All we can do now is wait.
I know that you've been here before. It's different this time. You have me on your side. Follow me. Follow me. I go show you the way. Follow me. Follow me. I go show you the way. C'est la vie. No movie. I go show you the way. Follow me. Follow me. I go show you the way. I'ma be right here, girl. Right next to you. Surfing in the wrong way. Surfing. Searching in the wrong place. Yeah.
We don't have enough volume in the market right now. Alright, come on, EJ. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. Let's go, EJ. Are you done with your pullback now? You should be. By the time this 4-hour candle is actually gonna close in the next 23 minutes, I don't think it has enough time to flip bullish though. Except if we freaking get a freaking crazy bullish candle, then the 4-hour candle might flip. So we'll see. Yeah, I think we're going back up, guys. Just looking at the 5-minute time frame here. Yeah, we're going back up. So now we just gotta wait and see if price is gonna actually break the resistance. This is a nice retest here. Looking at the 5-minute time frame here, you can clearly see the retest. See the retest here. We have a break above structure. Now price came down. We tested that structure. We tested, and now you can see price pushing back up. So that's what we're looking at. So EJ is definitely going back up here. All right, looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking good. You could have taken the buys there too. We just gonna wait. No, Miss Dorothy, we have not taken any trades. You said the instrumental sounds sick? Yeah. We have not taken any trades yet. We're still waiting. CJ 30-minute candle close below support. Now here in CJ, if this candle can flip bearish, you're gonna have your sell right there. Keep smashing that like button, guys, so YouTube can keep pushing this video. Said JPY is weak. I could have taken these buys. I just choose not to. I had my confirmation here on the 5-minute, this candle here, even though it has no wick at the bottom, but we have a nice break and retest here. Nice break and retest on the 5-minute. So JPY is weak? Yeah. Like I said, hopefully by between 8 and 9, hopefully we'll be able to take a trade here. Let me take a look at gold. Ooh! Oh boy. Look at this candle on freaking gold. Man, oh man. Yeah, gold is definitely dropping. Like, I already see it. I already see the rejection. I already see the rejection here. This resistance here. Yeah, that's why gold is dropping. It's like a break below this previous resistance here, then price retested it, and now it's dropping. You could have taken the sells here on gold at this 30-minute candle. Very nice, very nice. Damn, gold is not playing, guys. Gold is not freaking playing. Wow. This drop on gold is massive. Damn, already 110 pips. What the hell? Ooh, whoever took this gold drop is smiling to the bank right now. He's smiling to the bank. Hold on, let me take a look at that gold one more time. I think I missed something. It should head down to 1962, 1960 area. Man, I hope JPY pairs, I hope they move during this New York session, man. Oh, let me take a look at GU. Let me do some quick analysis on GU real quick. Ah, Super Data Wolf was funny. Did I say something funny? GU is dropping as well. If GU drops below, this zone here, just a second, below 129, 1.29, 700. That means he broke all-time highs too. I mean all-time lows. Not highs, all-time lows. This would have been a nice GU sell also. Break and retest. Yeah, GU is heading down here. Taking sales here. GU is heading back here. Looking at potential 40 pips. Right now, you'd have had your 20 pips right now. Okie dokie. The people who took those sales are laughing. I said they're laughing to the bank. Yeah, they're laughing to the bank. Man, this is a nice sell on gold. Nice price action here on gold. Very clean. If you look on the 1 hour, it's just very clean. With my experience with gold, it doesn't give you nice setup here all the time. It doesn't give you a nice setup like this all the time. Even if you took it back to this support zone here, that's still 50 pips. And it broke that. And it's still dropping. That's crazy. Alright, EJ, we need you to keep moving now. If EJ breaks this high, I'm looking to get a potential 70 pip move. Even though I'm always going to move my stops to break even and trail my stop loss. If I get a runner, fine. If I don't, then it is what it is. YouTube is not really pushing my live stream today. Probably because I haven't done a live stream in the live stream was when last Thursday. That was the last one I did. So now the more likes this live stream gets, I guess the more YouTube is gonna push it. So we shall see. Yep, EJ is heading up. It's crazy how I didn't check this buy, even though I knew it was gonna go back up based on what I told you guys earlier on the 5-minute time frame. Entry would have been here, and I saw it, but decided not to take it because it's still a nice pip range. This is like 35 pip range here, because you know EJ is also volatile, so. We'll see what happens, if it's gonna break above this resistance or not. GJ is doing the exact same thing. Too late to get in now. Yeah. Keep smashing the like button for me, guys. Hopefully we can take EJ and GJ trades today. Hopefully. So we shall see. We shall see. So this forward candle is almost flip bullish. So we're gonna have a bullish continuation here, guys. We're gonna have a bullish continuation. Yeah, they all doing the same, Caleb. Okay, we might be. Let's see what happens with UJ. It's back. You know the crazy part? I haven't slept today, guys. And looking at UJ, I set this alert here to take buys on UJ during London session. I just couldn't fall asleep today. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do some back testing and till I fall asleep, and I couldn't fall asleep. My alert came on. My alert came on. Taking the buys on UJ. Oh man, what the hell? I took the buys on UJ.
Every time I come around you, baby girl, something doesn't feel the same. You said that I'm changing, but it's really you. I see how you play those games. Wifey type for a maid man. A queen can make moves, a king can't. Snatch you up, now you take it. Gave you bricks, now you building a wall up. Lately you and I've been all love. All love, I don't know what's up with our love. Our love, you forgetting all about us. Oh. My jolie, oh my jolie, where are you when I need you the most? You still MIA. This is murder, melting, girl, you got me. Called your bluffing, made you something, now you talking. Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? You don't turn on me now. You don't get no time for me now, babe. Got him on a rebound, but it's only you that I like, babe. Tout ce que j'ai fait, c'était pour toi. Sur le haut parle, mais t'écoutes pas. Tu me vois crever, mais tu bouges pas. Pourquoi? You're wall up. You can't even get the scars up. For us, I don't know what's up with our love. Our love, you're forgetting all about us. Oh, my jolie, where you been? When I need you the most, you still MIA. This is murder, heart is melting, girl, you got me. This is more the bluffing, made you something, now you talking. I call you bluffing, telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? My jolie, oh my jolie. My jolie, oh my jolie. Yeah, this is murder, heart is melting, girl, you got me. Called your bluffing, made you something, now you talking. Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? Telling me to cool it off, cool it off. How can I cool it off, cool it off? I don't know how to cool it off. My jolie, oh my jolie. Yeah. On me. Yeah. No escaping from my mind. mind, but low key. You know that you one of a kind, wanna show me, baby, the things you feel do with that body, yo. Show up everywhere that I be, yo. All you wanna do is party, yo. I know. You are the type that they warn me about, When I'm with you, all the wrong feels alright, She the real thing, but she cold-hearted like Greenland.
10 pips smash on UJ. 10 pips smash on UJ. You can move your stops. 10 pips smashed on UJ, guys. You can move your stops to break even. Can I see some W's in the chart? We got 10 pips smash on UJ. Can I see some?
Fashionably laid on purpose, all eyes on you. Wind up on the place, now all of the guys want you. Knows how to move it and checking what I'm gonna do. We making a movie, the things you and I go through. Every time we link up, it's a roller coaster when we make love. Sometimes I don't really know where I have you. Feels like someday you could flip us. She the real thing, but she go hearted like Greenland. Church girl moving like a queen pen. Hey, yeah my thing, yeah my thing, yeah my thing, yeah my thing. She said let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. Yeah, baby, do you know if you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me? She said let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. Baby, do you know if you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me? She said let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. Yeah, yeah my thing, yeah my thing, yeah my thing, yeah my thing. She said let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. She said let me know when you're ready for me, ready for me, ready for me. Yeah. Why you gotta be so cold sometimes, girl?
So let's see what happens with UJ here. We got 10 pips smashed. So we'll see what happens. Oh! Okay. Alright, EJ. Well, we just gotta wait for you to close now. We'll see what happens with UJ here. This entry is not like the UJ entry that we took, so we shall see. Just gotta wait for UJ here. I mean EJ. Hopefully UJ is gonna keep going up here and not, stop us out. Well, looks like we're gonna be finishing the stream early today. Keep smashing that like button, guys. No, right now the only trade we took is UJ, USD JPY. I need to have this Streamlabs on my second computer here. So now, because of this candle, we just gotta wait for this 30-minute candle to close, and then we'll see what happens after that. Alright, guys? So it might be EJ, or GJ that we're gonna take. Hi, you're laughing because I said we might finish the stream early. Wow, that UJ was a quick 10 pips, guys. That was a very quick 10 pips. I don't know who I was telling that. If you know what you're doing, catching 10 pips a day, man, is easy. Like, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Now, sometimes you might not get a runner, but shit, when you do get those runners, they just run with it.
Need more of your time, so I'm watching you in slow-mo. Yeah. Busy schedule, but it doesn't really matter when it comes to you. Yeah. I can't wait till we're together, I could never get enough of you. Yeah. She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's pulling back here. Hopefully it doesn't stop us out, because I don't want it to stop us out. I hope you guys took partials and moved stops to entry. So a lot of you have been asking me that, you know, I should stream Asian session also. So this is what I've decided to do. Because most of you here trade JPY pairs as well. So this is what I'm gonna do. For everyone, if you've ever got a one-on-one mentorship with me, or you're in my premium signal group, then every Asian session we're gonna have a private live trading session via Zoom. So that's what I'm gonna do. Private live streaming sessions on Zoom. And come New York session, that's gonna be public for everyone. Asian session, that's gonna be private. All right.
Girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in your world. Yeah, let me in your life. Yeah.
Nice quick 10 pips on UJ. So we just gotta wait for either EJ or GJ now. But honestly, I'm really anticipating UJ to get here to this resistance here. We'll see if that's gonna happen. And EJ is rejecting this resistance. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Mr. Grandtime. Yeah, and I told everyone in the challenge group, like I think on Friday or Saturday, that it's gonna be 10 pips. Oh man, and I hope the two partials are 10 pips on UJ. So just close everything. Because even though you might think getting 10 pips every day is too small, but I'm here to tell you you're wrong. You're very, very wrong. You'll be surprised what 10 pips a day will do for you by the end of 1 year or even 6 months. You can literally take, depending on the kind of trader you are and stuff like that, if you live in a runner or not, you can literally take a $200 account, catching 10 pips a day to 50K in 1 year or maybe 8 months, and you could take it to more than that. You never know, because in this industry it's all about compounding. Catching 10 pips in the market is super easy if you know what you're doing. If you want to minimize your losses, man, catching 10 pips, 10 to 20 pips a day and just getting out the market, you'll be able to minimize your losses. Yeah, I talked about GU earlier, Trevor. Come on, UG, let's go. I don't want you to freaking take us out. So, if you wanna join us for the Asian session live streams, I'm gonna start doing that possibly next week, and if not, then it's gonna be next month. Asian session is gonna be private. New York session is gonna be public, just like this. It's your decision. So if you feel like New York session you're gonna be busy, you can't trade live with me, then another option you have is Asian session. Even if this candle does not close above this resistance, we can actually still take a buy as long as it fills up. It fills this week. As long as it fills up this week, then we can still take the buys. Because if you look at this here, it actually break above this, but it actually has not closed above it. So if it closed above this, then if it actually fills up this wick here that I just showed you guys, then we can take the buys. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. Oh, nice, UD. Very nice. Do you mean G? Are you talking about GJ or GU? Are you talking about GJ or GU? Oh, you're talking about GJ. Yeah, you're talking about GJ. 167, 235. Oh, somewhere here. Okay. Yeah, JPY pairs is easy to get 10 pips and above on JPY pairs, and you can get it real fast if it moves. It's happened here with us on this live stream. We'll take pairs, for example, maybe we took EJ and we're looking to target 20 pips. There have been a few times that price got to 10, 15 pips, and then we just have a pullback before it starts going our direction again. That just tells you right there that 10 pips and above is very easy and fast to get on most JPY pairs, if not all of them. "15 seconds? Or you mean the 15-minute time frame?" I don't think they have 15 seconds on Forex, except if you're trading options or binary. Let me know if I'm wrong, guys, because I haven't seen like 15 seconds time frame when it comes to Forex. I only know they have that when it comes to options and binary trading. I don't like options. Like, to me, options is like gambling. I tried it. I'm telling you, I tried freaking price action with freaking options. I was like, you know what? Let me just try this freaking option trading. So I went with pocket options. Like, okay, you know what? Let me put $100 in here. Didn't work. It just didn't freaking work. I made some money, but I wasn't able to freaking pass the $100. So I tried again with 500. After I lost the 500 trading options, I'm like, okay, options is definitely not for me. This is gambling. It's not just working for me here. And the crazy part is that the trades that I actually won when I was trying out options, they were on the higher time frame, like the 30-minute and 30-minute time frame and above. When I tried the 15 seconds, the 1 minute, the 5 minute, it didn't work out. I just didn't like it. It wasn't my thing. If I had stuck with it and I kept on trading it on the 30-minute time frame, then probably would have made good money with it. I just didn't like it. So I'm like, I'm gonna just stick with Forex. Yeah, that's what options is to me. But some people are killing it trading options. Some people are killing it, but it works for them. It's just not my own thing. It's not my lane. People that trade options or get into options, they're looking for that fast money. So you see them trading on the 5 seconds, 1 second, 15 seconds time frame. Like, Oh, it goes down to 5 seconds. I mean, well, I didn't know that. I only have the pro plan. I don't need all the extra stuff. I don't need all that. This pro plan is good enough for me. And really, if you're not like a YouTuber or something, you don't even need the pro plan with TradingView. You can just use the free plan. You don't need the. That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why TradingView is good. You don't need to pay at all. You can use the free plan and still do whatever you want to do. But because I use it all the time, and I'm a YouTuber, so that's why I have the pro plan. So I can use tools like the replay button and stuff. Because if you're on the free plan, you can't use the replay button, especially when you're back testing. You're gonna have to be using the replay button a lot when you're back testing on TradingView. No, you couldn't pay me to trade the options. You couldn't pay me to trade the options. I agree. I agree with you, Troy. Oh, damn. UJ is trying to take us out here, guys. UJ is trying to take us out here. And I hate it when some people can't follow simple instructions. Like if you're watching this and you're actually part of the premium group, you already know what to do. Like once you get 10 pips on your phone, even though the first take profit is more than that, just check your phone. If you once you get 10 pips, just take partials and move your stops to break even, and let the rest run. But if you don't take partials and if you end up losing that way, then that's your fault. Then that's your fault, not mine. Because you didn't follow instruction. In this industry, you gotta take whatever the market gives you. You just gotta take whatever the market gives you. Small gains is better than no gains. You feel me? Okay, this actually filled up this week. This previous 30-minute candle actually filled up this week. So let's see what happens here. So what I would like to see now is for this 30-minute candle to actually turn bearish and then flip bullish. That's what I would love to see. Hopefully that's what we're gonna get here, so we can have a nice entry here. But if not, yeah, this entry is not looking nothing like this UJ buys. Okay, we might get clapped here. Stopped out here. Yeah. Oh, I almost got stopped out here, but I did not. Almost. Flip bullish. Come on, flip bullish, UJ. Flip bullish. Did any of you get stopped out of UJ? Hi, NDL. And I should have used the lesson before this 30-minute candle closed. What the hell is going on with MT5? Oh man, he's not letting me freaking take trades. What the hell? What the hell is going on, man? What the hell? Oh man. Well, getting these buys, guys. My broker is not letting me check these buys. What the hell? Oh man, oh, this is insane. Like, it's just queuing my orders. Hanko trade. No, that's not what's going on here. That's not what's going on here, Troy. Does anyone else use this ankle trade here? Oh man. This thing is about to freaking fly. Well, we'll see. If this thing, if UJ should freaking come down more, then I'll be out of UJ. Well, we'll see what happens with EJ. I'm good, Twinkie, thank you. Elsa, oh, you from Indonesia? Welcome. What do you mean, KS Word? I don't understand what you're talking about. You said finessing, you baiting us to trade while you watch. No, what? I already took a trade here also. I was finally able to take this EJ. GJ is still ranging here, so I've already taken 2 trades today, so that's gonna be that. That's all I'm taking today. See if EJ can give us 10 pips here, we shall see. Yeah, I was finally able to take a UD. So, we'll see. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Gotta use the restroom.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah. She just wanna highlight. Ooh, that body talk to me. I need a taste, baby. Loving the way you move around me. No more delay. No, you can wait to shut it down. Want you show me how you work it. I can't find no flaws, you perfect. Cause every time that you come around my way, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. And every time that you come across my mind, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. In love. The way that you move, wanna connect with you like Bluetooth. No touching, that's my boo-boo. Your love, they do me voodoo. She's my new boo. I'm watching her like YouTube. I wanna ride like choo-choo. Your love, they do me cuckoo. Hey, yeah. Loving the way you move around me. The body don't wait to shut it down. Won't you show me how you work it? I can find no flaws, you perfect. Cause every time that you come around my way, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. And every time that you come across my mind, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. In love. Cause every time that you come around my way, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. And every time that you come across my mind, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. In love.
Sorry I took forever, guys. Come on, EJ, let's go. Keep telling EJ to keep going to the moon, guys. right, EJ. What are you trying to do now? GJ is still ranging here. I wonder why I'm looking at another pair. Man, UJ almost freaking took me out. If the body had freaking closed below this entry line here, I would have been stopped out. Oh, well, some of you probably stopped out on UJ now. But I'm still in. It's probably because of my entry. Damn, EJ, what are you trying to do now? Today we already took UJ, USD JPY. We got 10 pips out of that one. Still currently running, and we took EJ buys. This candle right now could still flip bullish. 1 hour closed above this resistance as well. Last time I checked gold, it was dropping. Yep, it was dropping, so now, remember I was talking about this support zone here on gold. Now we rejected the support zone right here. So you're late to the party on gold sales. Well, let's see what EJ is trying to do here. We've not even gotten, we've not got 10 pips yet here on gold. I mean, on EJ. What did we? I don't know. This candle could still flip bullish. If it flips bullish and passes this new high right here, then you can take partials and most stops to break even. This New York session, we don't have high volume. We just have decent volume. This, man, Asian session buys yesterday, man. I'm sure no one was expecting it. It just kept going and going and going and going and going and going. It was crazy. They are pulling back now. I hope he's not trying to start ranging. Do you recommend that you can do support and resistance lines on the H1 or H4 to get an idea of where the market may go? Absolutely. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. I hope I answered your question, Zexty. Thank you for subscribing, Kristen. Keep smashing that like button, guys, so YouTube can keep recommending this live stream. You're gonna have to send the charts, Kings FX. You're gonna have to send it to Telegram so I can look at it. I don't trade those pairs. Oh, nice, Trevor. EJ, what are you trying to do here? Yeah, so King's FX, according to your chart, so just let it break above the above that resistance, and you can take your buys from there. What time frame is this though? What time frame did you have this chart on? What time frame is this? Let me know. But nice analysis though. But let me. What time frame is this? If it actually rejects that resistance, Kicks FX, there'll be sell opportunity right there for you. But if it breaks above that break and close above the resistance, then you can take your buys. EJ, what are you trying to do here? H4, yeah, so let it break and close above that resistance on the lower time frame, then you could have your buy opportunities there. Come on guys, we got 30 likes so far. Can we get 50 likes? Can we get 50 likes? Come on, EJ. Come on, flip bullish. You can do it. Just flip bullish. Yeah, I already responded to you, Kings FX. I said if it close, you have your zone. So if it close, breaks and close above that resistance, go to the lower time frame and you can have your buys. But if you reject that zone, then that's a good place to take sales. Actually, let's look at it here. I don't like doing this though. USCHF. Who trades USCHF? I don't even understand how this pair moves. I hate how it moves. Like, So yeah, you just gotta wait for it to break this resistance here, or this support. That's all you gotta wait for. Yeah, I guess some people trade Euro CHF. I just hate it. I don't like how it moves at all. Man, look at EJ. What the hell is going on with EJ? Is Euro weak now? Yeah, I don't like CHF pairs really either. I was expecting a clean move here on EJ, and so far that's not what we're getting. Looks like we actually got 10 pips off of this move here. Yeah, we actually got 10 pips off of this move, but obviously I didn't close at 10 pips, so I didn't close this one at 10 pips, so let's see what happens here. Maybe we're just gonna get a retest back to this resistance for price to keep pushing up. We'll see what happens. Is any one of you still in UJ? Or am I the only one still in UJ? Oh, you got back in on UJ. Okay, not bad. Let's see if this 30-minute candle can flip bullish in the next 7 minutes. Because looks like we have a rejection. Where's your entry on UJ, Gary? So you didn't take the EJ buys, Gary? You only took UJ? I'm only taking these 2 trades today. How many likes do we have? Oh, 33 likes. How do you avoid a false breakout? Is this your first time watching my live stream? I'm gonna give you an example. So the reason why I took these buys right here was because this previous 30-minute candle here, even though it didn't close above it, it filled up this wick here, because I could actually have this resistance like this and it actually broke it. But because I draw my zones from week to week, that's how I draw mine, and this body actually closed above this previous week here, filled it up, and I took these buys here off of the 30-minute time frame. Oh man, what the hell? I do that all the time. I don't understand why I do that. You know, some people draw their zones from body to body, but I draw mine week to week. Everybody has their own way of drawing their zones, so that's how I draw mine. The entry on EJ is 138,849. Okay. Still a very good entry. It looks like a break and retest here on the 5 minute. So hopefully this thing is going to continue pushing up. Hopefully it's going to keep pushing up. But this 30-minute candle doesn't have enough time to flip bullish here. It actually closes in the next 2 minutes. So this 30-minute candle might close bearish, and then if this thing wants to keep pushing up, by that time this 1 hour candle is gonna flip bullish, and then we're definitely gonna keep going up. So we shall see. Oh, no. I need to leave this UJ. UJ should keep going up as well. Keep smashing that like button, guys. You include wicks when you draw your zones too? Yeah. I just feel like that's the best way, because when you don't draw your zones from week to week, because when you see wicks, it just means that at one point in time price got to that level, it just didn't close at that level. So that's all it means. Said GJ looking like it's about to kick off. I'm done taking any more trades today. I'm done. I already took UJ and now I'm in EJ, so that's it for me today. I'm anticipating UJ is going to get here, over here. That's about 50 pips right there. So I'm just freaking waiting on EJ to start moving. Like, I don't understand what it's freaking doing. EJ is pissing me off right now. This is actually a nice break and retest here. It should keep going up, except if he just wants to freaking start ranging now. If you're new here, welcome.
Baby girl, you're so fine. I can't get you off my mind. Ooh girl, nah nah. Ooh girl, nah nah. Baby girl, don't need to flex. Dance to the rhythm and you do all the rest. Ooh girl, nah nah.
EJ wants to keep playing with us here.
With your company, there's no telling what you want me creating. We're on the same wavelength. Feel the beat tonight, something good inside. Set you free, let you lose all track of time. Come on, have a conversation. Don't treat me like a stranger. You give me motivation, make my life vacation.
You just got 10 pips on UJ, or you're talking about earlier? You're talking about earlier? Before the pullback? Is that what you're talking about, Mr. Grandjoint? Most of the time, JPYPS, this is what they do during freaking New York session. We'll see how this candle is going to close. Well, UJ just keep going up. So this 30-minute candle is a bullish flip here. Now, if it crosses this resistance, you could actually take a buy on GJ. Wow, EJ is still tripping here. Even KJPY here, if it flips bullish, you could take buys. Same thing with AJ. NZJPY is not ready. So really, EJ is the only one acting funny right now. Yeah, that's 10 pips. That's 0.1 lot size. That's $1 per pip. So yeah, that's 10 pips. And I believe 0.15, 10 pips, that's gonna be like, I think $15 or so. On my challenge account, that's why I didn't close this EJ, because it didn't give me 10 pips yet, so that's why I didn't close it or even take partials at all. We'll see what happens by
I don't wanna slow down, I don't wanna
9:45, 10 o'clock.
till I burn out. I just wanna live fast, I don't wanna look back and say I could've done more than
Oh damn, it's almost 10 o'clock. I didn't even know.
it can be hard, yeah, it can be hard when you grow up.
Man, time flies so fast.
What you gonna do now? But we only got one chance and got one life to live. And it's do or die, gotta make it count. So lose your worries, let your problems go on until my whole body burns out. I ain't never gonna slow.
Now EJ is just ranging. You can see the range clearly on the lower time frame here. Just moving sideways. You said GU needs a slap today. What's going on with
I
GU?
don't wanna waste time, I don't wanna waste time on fake friends. I just wanna get high, I just wanna get high, I just wanna get
Yeah, I mean, GU did exactly what I expected it to do.
from being who you want to. Don't be questioning why, do whatever feels right, find your passion and fight. Cause we only got one chance.
If you're not in GU already, now you gotta wait for it to break this all-time low here before you take yourselves. And if you want to take buys, you can take it here. But GU is currently in a downtrend, so oh, you got some pips on GU sales this morning. Nice. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. Looks like UJ is ready to move. GJ is finding it hard to break this resistance now. GJ eventually actually created a support here, which is good. No, there's no buy set up right now on GU. Yep, same thing for me, Caleb. I'm just gonna let it play out. I'm still on UJ. In UJ is the one acting crazy right now. would have had a better entry on EJ if my broker wasn't freaking playing, or maybe it was MT5 that was acting funny. I don't know. But wow. We don't have any lows. We don't have any lows here. If not, my stops would have been below the low here, but I just decided to put it below this zone here. So we shall see what happens. I'm just gonna let it play out, let it do whatever it's gonna do. Okay, GJ rejected. Why is it not showing that? Why is it not changing? That's weird. Oh. All right. Could you please explain how you detect your highs and lows? Rejections. Rejections at the top, rejections at the bottom. You think GU is ready to drop again? Okay. How 10 pips are sell if you get clapped? Oh well. How you say you better not get clapped, baby needs feeding, and you you ain't got breast. You don't have breast. Well, this candle has like 13 minutes. Maybe we'll get a bullish flip. I don't know if GJ is gonna move though in this New Year session. They're not really moving. After this big 30-minute candle move here, right? He just started acting funny. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Mario boy. Oh, Troy, you said you took GU sales. Let's take a look at that. Let's see.
Det var första gången vi möttes. Våra blickar bara möttes. Kommer du ihåg det igen? Kommer du ihåg det igen? Du vill ha ice and little fingers. Då du vet det chalas. All in, ingen broms, schackmatt på din vänster hand. Du är så viktig, baby. Ja, du är Du är försiktig, baby. Men du gav mig en chans. Det är 50-50, baby. Men det är balans. Jag växlar upp för dig, baby. Ingen annan. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Som dig, baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv.
Thank you for subscribing, Talita Lawler.
Varför du med annan? Pampa med mig, baby. Aldrig lita på någon annan. Finns ingen annan jag vill ha med.
Yeah, I'm still in UJ.
Jag kommer alltid ride with you. 100 gubbar klottar die for you. Du är så viktig.
EJ is the only one acting funny right now.
Du är försiktig, baby. Du gav mig en chans. Det är 50-50, baby. Men det är balans.
Oh, if GU breaks that zone, then it should keep dropping.
Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv, baby.
No?
Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon
You still have,
Du är mitt liv, baby.
so looking at GU,
Du kommer väl till min city.
you still have this zone here. If it breaks below this zone here,
And all nights, yeah.
then that means GU broke all-time lows, like I said earlier, and then it should keep dropping from there. So the zone is 1.29750. So it keeps rejecting this zone right now. Plus you still have this zone as well. Still have this support zone down here.
Fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv, baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv, baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv, baby.
Looks like EJ is ready to start pushing back up. So we shall see. Looks like it's ready to start pushing back up. Hopefully it continues and freaking stop this range. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Which broker do I use? I use Hanko Trade and Osprey FX. I use Hugo's Way as well, but I only use Hugo's Way for indices, strictly indices. Whenever I do trade indices, then it's going to be on Hugo's Way. Aside from that, I use Hanko Trade and Osprey FX. Oh, what happened to the music?
Det var första gången vi möttes. Våra blickar bara möttes. Kommer du ihåg det igen? Kommer du ihåg
We'll add 6 minutes before this candle closes.
Du vill ha ice and little finger.
So we shall see what happens.
All in ingen bromschackmatt på din vänsterhand. Du är så viktig baby. Ja du allians. Du är försiktig baby. Du gav mig en chans. Det är 50-50 baby. Men det är balans. Jag växlar upp med dig baby. Ingen annan. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Som dig baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv baby. Aldrig titta på någon annan, varför du med annan? Kom var med mig baby. Aldrig titta på någon annan. Finns ingen annan jag vill ha min chakarinna. Låsa och save ingen sinna.
Keep smashing that like button, guys.
Jag gubbe klart dig för jag. Du är så viktig baby. Ja du allians. Du är försiktig baby. Men du gav mig en chans. Det är 50-50 baby. Men det är balans. Jag växlar upp med dig baby. Ingen annan. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv baby. Visa mig vart du finns. Du kommer väl till min city? Nej, jag vet att det finns. Kom då, det är bra lives and all nights, yeah. Jag vet inte om ni kör det. Skön social smakulere. Jag tvivlar det. Visa mig vart du finns, yeah. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv baby.
The next 30-minute candle should actually be a bullish candle. So we'll see. Looks like it's ready to start pushing up again. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, let's go, UJ. Come on, UJ. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. UJ is gonna. EJ should either flip bullish now, or the next candle should be a bullish candle, and shit, that should freaking push up. So, just a waiting game now. If I take these GJs, I'm just gonna send it to my premium group. Ooh, come on, GJ. Nice, finally flip bullish, but it's about to close in 1 minute, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep looking at this UJ here because I want to take more partial profit here at I want to take more partial profits here. So my first TP on UJ finally got smashed. Very nice. Come on, UJ, let's go, let's get it. EJ, come on. EJ just wants to keep playing here, man. Yep, that's what I'm expecting too, Caleb. Looks like EJ just wants to keep wasting our time here. What's going on, Talitha Lola? Can we get more likes for this live stream? And one more thing, guys, if you can also be sharing my live streams to any of your social media, that would be nice. Yep, that's what EJ's doing, Super Data Wolf.
Looking for someone to save me from all of the things in my past. I'd do anything just to make it stop. Yeah.
But it's gonna go off. It's just playing right now.
But every time I open up, there's always someone who lets me.
We have a low here.
So give me pain, give me pleasure, I don't mind. It's whatever all I want.
So it should keep going up here.
Ease my mind, give me headache, I don't care. It's whatever all I want. Is someone
We're in an uptrend, but we have this inner trend line here. So hopefully it's gonna respect this trend line. Hopefully it's gonna respect it. But then again, we also have another trend line here.
feeling like I'm going crazy, staying inside in my
So
bed, wishing that someone could wait.
if it breaks this trend line, hopefully we're not gonna, get stopped out. But at the same time, we also have this trend line here.
Hoping that someday I'll find
there.
the one. So
Hopefully we also have this trend line here. So support sales below 138,400 will be better.
ease my mind, give me headache, I don't care. It's whatever, all I want is someone alive.
We'll see. Right now, he just wants to keep playing around. Most traders don't like the idea of joining Forex live stream where there is no free signals. I mean, isn't this free signal though? I mean, this is free signal as well.
Ease my mind, give me headache, I don't care. It's whatever, all I want is someone alive.
I don't know, man. I don't know what they be looking for. But when it comes to Forex live streams on YouTube, traders, they live stream, a lot of traders live stream on YouTube a lot during New York compared to London session. Yeah, but my Asian session live stream, like I said earlier before, it's gonna be private. Well, UJ rejected this resistance. Man, right now I really don't understand EJ at all. Since it created this support here, so I'll move this. You said I got in too early? Okay, maybe. This move here, no one could have anticipated this pullback here right now. Because look at this freaking move. Look at this freaking move during AGN session. I took this buys yesterday during AGN session. I wasn't anticipating this whole freaking move. No pullbacks at all. No pullbacks at all. So a lot of people that missed this entry would have been waiting for a pullback, but the pullback just never came. So no one knows when a pullback is going to happen. At some point, I was expecting a pullback, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't expecting one until we got to this zone. But that didn't happen. AJ might reject this minor resistance here, but sales below 94,300 here will be very nice. And so that was due to yen weakness as well. Yeah, I mean, everybody knows that now. I rarely look at currency strength. What I do for me is price action, fundamentals, and retail sentiments. I look at retail sentiments once in a while. But my strategy is based off of price action and fundamentals. That's my strategy. For example, tomorrow, for example, if I'm looking to trade, for example, CAD JPY, I'm not going to even trade it at all until after this news at 7:30 a.m. because anything can happen. So I'll avoid trading it before 7:30 a.m. And we have this news here, NZD. If I'm looking to trade NZD, I'm not going to trade it until after 5:45 p.m. my time tomorrow. And today we really don't have any major news event. EJ just ranging here. Hey Rico, how you doing, Rico? Vicky, what do you see when you mark support and resistance? So when we talk about support and resistance, we're actually talking about either rejections or your highs and your lows. For example, if we look at this, I'm gonna just say this real quick. I only go in depth about this in my one-on-one mentorship section, but I'll talk about it real quick. Now, if we look at this whole entire move here on EJ, now we have, so let me delete this real quick. So this move here, we have break of structure, then we have a high here because price rejected, came down here, and we had a low. We had a low, which is a higher high first here, a higher low. Now we have this higher high now, and now we have another higher low here. So what I'm saying is, now this higher high here became our low here, meaning previous resistance became support here, and resistance here became support here. So you have a higher high, higher low, higher high. Now we're having another higher low here. So your highs and your low becomes your support and resistance. There you have it. Or you look at where price rejected. So that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, I said it earlier about that I'm going to start doing agent session, but that's going to be private. It's going to be private. I'm not doing it publicly. And it's going to be on Zoom. It's only going to be on Zoom. Like, I can't do New York session publicly on YouTube and then turn around do another agent session publicly on YouTube. No. This right here is enough New York session. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. But you always, sometimes you always have to excuse me, go back and look to the left to look for more zones on the left. That's how you find your zones. All these candles right now is just letting me know that we don't have enough volume to either push EJ down or push it up. That's what's going on right now. We just don't have enough volume. You said there's also price action within price action. Alright. AJ is probably coming down to retest this previous minor resistance here.
I never took you for a one-night stand, and I was hoping to see you again, yeah. Maybe be a little more than friends, you and I, yeah. But lately you've been acting like a ghost, and never answer when I hit your phone. If you wanna go, just let me know. I guess I never should've let you in so close to my body. I should've known.
I have to use the restroom, guys. I'll be back. Hopefully by 11 we would have smashed the pips we're looking for on EJ and most steps to break even.
Can I get you out of my head? I wanna take back everything I said, yeah. I wish I never got in your bed that night. And every time somebody comes close, I always seem to lose control. Yeah, I lose control. I guess I never should've let you in so close to my body. I should've known, just because you spent the night doesn't mean you want me. I should've known not to let my guard down so damn fast before even knowing where we're really at. Guess I never should've let you in so close to my body, my body, my body. Close to my body, I should've known. Just because you spent the night doesn't mean you want me. I should've known not to let my guard down so damn fast before even knowing where we're really at. Guess I never should've let you in so close to my body, my body, my body.
Yo, life is good. I'm good. I'm good and blessed, bro. Okay, Middle TV said the song is too loud. Well, maybe it's too loud for him, so I'll turn it down. UJ is gonna take me out here. And it's dropping hard though. Okay.
Nu vill jag kunna ge tillbaka allt jag inte kunnat ge förut. Det finns ingen annan där som kan stå här by my side.
Yeah, we might get clapped here, guys.
För de här yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. Och det jag lägger av min tid, jag vill ha det. Du får mig känna safety. Ni kan nog leda baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Varje gång jag bak på dig, jag tänker vilket kap jag har gjort. Jag skulle gå tillbaka i tid, göra om allt igen och
just let this EJ run.
Ser det som ett allt, det är dig jag vill wipa. De här yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. Och det jag lägger av min tid, jag vill ha det. Du får mig känna safety. Jag kan nog leda baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think as well. So probably Asian session.
Jag svär mitt liv kretsar runt dig baby. Du bär på mina bebek så att när jag visionerar vår framtid. Låt mig hålla dig baby. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Jag vet det bara live om mig aldrig. Jag vet det bara ta din aldrig. Jag vet det bara live och en hos dig aldrig. Jag vet det bara live om mig aldrig. Jag vet det bara ta din aldrig. Jag vet det bara live och en hos dig aldrig.
Yeah, I'm still in UJ. Hold on, let me see. Let me check my phone. Oh yeah, I'm out of EJ. I'm out of UJ. It took me out. Okay, I think we're gonna get that, yeah. Alright guys. Yeah, it's no longer consolidating now. If this 4-hour candle should flip bearish, then it's over with. And if this thing takes us out, it's probably gonna come down here and reject again. So probably prepping for Asian session. But I'm gonna leave it running. Whatever happens, then it happens. So you'll be missing intraday moves on yen pairs. It's set up late in New York and pushed to Asian session, I noticed. Yeah, that's what has been happening lately. Yeah, that's what has been happening lately. But I think it only does that like beginning of the week, and then towards the end of the week, like Wednesday, like tomorrow should be good even for New York session with JPY pairs. Tomorrow or Thursday. I was really expecting it to keep pushing up after this 30-minute bullish candle closed, but that's not what happened. All right. What pair are you talking about, Rod? You just pulled back hard on a 4-hour. Be careful. I think you'll get in again. I don't know the pair you're talking about, Rod. But honestly, looking at this, if we can get a bullish flip of this 30-minute bearish candle right now, if we get a bullish flip, I think EJ is gonna start pushing up. If this flips bullish. So let's wait and see if that's what we're gonna get here. Maybe that's what we're gonna get. Are you asking what lot size I use? Let me know if that's what you're asking. So where am I from? I'm Nigerian, but I live in the United States. I'm Nigerian, but I live in the United States.
My baby, I like you. My baby, I die for you. See you, I see you. My baby, I ride with you. My baby, I don't cover that I die for you. I pray to the Lord, I rise to the Lord, gonna greet the Lord. I pray to the Lord, Fatumata Jambele, everything being safe again, everything for your Jambele, oh Jambele, oh yeah. You are not a friend of me, no. Baby, you mean more to me, more to me. You are not a friend of me, no. Baby, you mean more to me, more to me. Ooh. Promise, baby, call you back, yeah. Oh, yeah. You looking like me, oh yeah. You see me be like, I'm not a naughty rider. Let me please you right tonight. Don't make plans tonight, yeah. But, yeah, come to me. Come to me, let's go. Come to me, Fatumata Jambele, oh Lord. Fatumata Jambele, oh Jambele, oh. I pray to the Lord, I rise to the Lord.
Okay, you're from South Africa. That's nice.
I pray to the Lord.
You said make some smoke. I should make some smoky rings. No, I don't know how to do that. No, I don't know how to do that.
Baby, you mean more to me, more to me. You are not a friend of me, no. Baby, you mean more to me, more to me. Keep us safe. Baby, you're keeping us safe. I see you. You are not a friend of me, no. Baby, you mean more to me, more to me. You are not
Like I was saying, if this candle really flips bullish, then EJ should keep pushing up.
you are not a friend of me, no.
We just need that bullish flip.
More to me, more to me. You are not a friend of me, no. Baby, you mean more to me, more to me.
Yes, yes, Vickery. Most of the time, I zoom out my chart before I mark them up, so I can see, more zones if I need to. If I need to take a look at more zones, yeah, then I zoom out my chart. Thank you for subscribing, Josh K. Do I believe God showed me how to do it when I prayed about it? Of course I do. Of course I do. And I see it as a privilege. Because a lot of people, they've been trying to figure this out for years now and they still can't figure it out. So, when you actually get to a point where you're able to figure this Forex thing out, then, man, it's not by your power. You should just be grateful. Yeah, I don't know what to think anymore about EJ. Just gonna let it, I'm just gonna let it do whatever it's gonna do. Here on AJ, remember guys, I talked about probably a pullback to this previous minor zone. And that's actually what we got here on AJ. So, yeah, so I don't want to lose this trade, but we might end up taking the L on this one. I have a feeling Asian session is going to be great. Asian session is going to be great. So even EJ, even if EJ and GJ does not really move during this New York, I believe they will move like very good come Asian session. What are you talking about, Vickery? What do you mean for trade? I don't understand. You're welcome, Rod. And if AJ ends up closing below this big minor zone here to support, then maybe we'll have a possible rejection here at 94.300. So Those are actually the two zones that I'm looking for a rejection for possible buy continuation. Man. EJ is really tripping. Yep, Asian session was definitely great. Alright, looking like we're gonna get clapped here on EJ. Do I think FX book is reliable? Yes. Yes, it is. Sentiment, yeah, it is. Expecting a buy or sell on what?
I've been thinking about you.
Yeah, sometimes. For example, that's what is going on right now. If you look at EJ here, EJ says retail sentiment here on EJ. It says 88% are actually selling EJ, 12% are in a buy for EJ. But we're currently losing it, and you might actually get clapped on it. It's actually dropping instead of it buying, it's dropping. So I say all the time that retail sentiment is actually not 100%, but it's still a good tool to look at. It's still a good tool to look at. It just, also lets you know that when it comes to Forex, it's not 100%. Nothing is 100%. Nothing is guaranteed. You can only do your best, and that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Yeah, we're gonna get clapped on this. Then it will be on to Asian session. Yeah, JPYPS, they didn't really do nothing this New York session today. They didn't really do anything. He'll be crazy if we don't get stopped out on these EJ buys. Because right now we just like how many pips? We're just like 3 pips away from getting clapped. 3 pips away from getting clapped. If we don't get clapped, yeah, well, that would be crazy. Shit, that would be great, but so how many pips do I usually earn for a week? I really don't target like, this week I want to make 1,000 pips or 500 pips. That's not what I do, because I just usually take whatever the market gives me. So I don't have a pip target goal. What I do have is daily goal or weekly goal, whatever you want to call it. That's what I do have. So even sometimes if I take only just one trade and I actually get to my daily goal, then that's it for that day. I'm not trading anymore. If I don't, then I might take one more trade, and if I make my daily goal for that day, fine. And then if I don't, after taking 2 trades, then I'm done trading for that day. I'll just come back the next day. So that's what I do. I don't have a weekly pip target that I'm trying to get. Because the market moves differently every day, moves differently every week. So we have a rejection at this support now. Hopefully EJ is gonna start going up now. We shall see. Hopefully EJ starts going up now. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow during New Year session. Just make sure you have your TP set, your stop loss and all that, and hopefully we don't get stopped out of EJ. Hopefully this actually turns out to be a winning trade, even though we almost got stopped out here and we're still in the trade. This is looking like a break and retest here, so we'll see what happens. So guys, thank you guys for always hopping on. I'll see you guys tomorrow during New York session, and we do this again. Alright guys, have a great day. I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.